Hello guys. What's up? So, hope all right. You know the impossible happened. What happened, bro? My hostel got a good internet after 1 million times of asking. That's great, bro. Finally. Finally I can watch your streams without lag. Great, bro. Great. Now code, we have work to do. Yeah, bro. I'll start in a couple of minutes. Hi, sorry that I wasn't here. I was at my grandparents' house and don't have Wi-Fi. No problem, no problem. That's okay. Thanks for visiting now, Lila. Why do you think we pay you? What? One second. Some problems with my streams probably. So what are you doing? Now I'm setting up my streams because probably there's some problems with it or not. Yeah, some problems with my short stream. One second, guys, I need to... So now alright should be. Tell me if some issues with streams. Because can be some issues. So let's go, my boys. A Discord link to link in the description. This is pinned message only for my video about this game, so I think this is more important than Discord link. So let's go in our main game and finish yesterday's things. Yesterday I'm trying to make keybind assignability, and today we'll finish this thing. Oh, it's the video. I thought it was the short stream. No, it's the video about my 30-day challenge. So enclosing function, what? Hi, hello. Yeah, video in link in the pinned message. Ability, assignability. What? I have this variable? No. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I think assignability I have where no wait, I don't have not have a variable here. Okay, big ability. Let's place all of this stuff. What stuff? This stuff. Let's place inside our big ability function. And we just need to make something. Just call this big ability function from here. And also big ability. Profound, please make me a mod. No, bro, I don't need moderators anymore. I have only one, and that's enough. So, ability template button activated. Let's just send here a button, like button. It'll be what it'll be. Let's see. Team scripts, survivor scripts, survivor screen GUI, ability blur frame, canvas, and here. So this is just a frame. Frame, yeah. Button. Let's copy this one. We need to avoid let's create a for loop here probably. Hey Profund, hello bro. Can you show the gameplay? Yeah, I can. Wait. Okay, for a loop here. Or maybe I can't. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. So we as survivors collect XP orbs, hit upgrade, and boom! There's 3 random abilities each level, like invisibility, multi-jump, dash, and so on. And monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. What the hell, by the way? Why I'm not properly abilities assigned? So what the hell? So wait, I need some things to fix. Oh, I know what's the problem, by the way. Pickability. Yeah, I know. We need a button here. Ability template button. Like so, I think. Let's see. Hey Profound, how's your game development going? One, great bro, great. Wait. Wait, 3. Ability template button, this is a frame. So, pick ability. Ability template button. I think map is basic. Can't you make the map better? Yeah, I'll make. This is first map. Don't forget about that. I first make all mechanics on this map, and then I'll make rest things. So what the hell is here? I'm interested. Ability template button. So the problem in this function, like, yeah. So I don't like how it looks like, really, because global function in for loop, that's not the best idea, I think. Better I think move them out of this for loop. For really, that's bad practice to keep it here, I think. Let's try to make it outside the function, like global function. Just copy this one and and paste it before that, like so, maybe. Rarity color, what is rarity color? Okay, just let's create a variable local rarity color, and let's see. What game are you making? This is like Survive the Killer or Murder Mystery or Hide and Seek, but with upgrade for survivors. So you as survivor collect all over the map all these orbs. Then you hit upgrade and boom, there's 3 random abilities like invisibility, double jump, dash, sprint, and so on. There's already 23 abilities in the game, and you as survivor use them to to run away from the monster, who also is player and he faster than you, and like hide and seek with abilities, like so. I'm still working on that shit game. Okay, bro. Ban. So button. How you worked with the messaging service? Messaging service. This is for what? Probably no. Messaging service. This is for chat, or oh, messaging service. No, I used that in my chat. Not my chat. When I did probably rejoin function in my meme tower defense in my previous game. So let's do like so. What's that, by the way? Name, level, slot. The problem really, because we use a lot of things in that. We take a lot of things in that for loop. We need a lot of stuff to send from somewhere. Yeah, let's try if we can assign even. Let's try. Oh yeah. Oh, it works. What the hell? So yeah, great. It will better. Because in for loop we because outside of the loop it works properly, because inside it probably takes some values inside the for loop, and sometimes it's wrong, but we need outside the loop all this stuff. I made a game where all players across all servers could draw together, but Roblox limitation make it hard. Oh, by using messaging service? Yeah, but there's some limitations for messaging service. Yeah. So, but I'm not sure about levels. Wait, somewhere we need to take levels. For eye level, let's see where we took that one before. By the way, why? Oh, rarity color. Ability event. Let's see how we did it before. So for eye level, where we take level? Let's see. Level 1, where we change this thing. So let's see. I think the problem, like it works until we upgrade it again. Let's see. Now I'm going to have to study my college midterms and come in, so would get someone who exams are already overcome here. Okay, bro. Have a good preparing for exams. on wave. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. Maybe we need to send the data from that one. What are you doing with your game now for fun? I'm trying to make assigning abilities by using hotbars. Like we have 3 cards. Instead of clicking by using the mouse, I just click one, for example, when I pick up new ability, and just I'm trying to do like so. Maybe it'll we can do it easily, I think. Bind button. Maybe we can just do like we press the button, it will be better because can I be a tester user is you can be a tester without tester role, bro. We just test with subscribers on the tests on the streams. It seems that you use variable node properties twice within one scope in 2 for loops. Wait. Pickability. Properties. Yeah, but this under if. In 2 for loops, yeah, that's right, because there's for money back. If money back, then we do this for loop. If not, and here's the returns. So I can't do that in one. And there's another things inside. Hello, bro. Hello, Albert. Did you watch how to make a scene in Roblox Studio? Bro, not. Plane line 621 and below. Yeah. Can I be a tester? Bro, I don't need a testers. I test with my subscribers on the stream. For what I need testers? I have my testers, but there is a people who there is not too much people like testers who has role testers. So anyway, you test. We test together. I have a cat, his name is Hugo, he's 2 years old. Yeah, I remember, Yuna. You already told about your cat, that's great. You should use the find first child function if you're inclined, but unless you're sure you got everything. If you're inclined, but unless you're sure you got everything. What do you mean? Also, do you accept friend requests? Yes, but only if you join my group. Link in the description. You can join my Roblox group. I can send link, and I'm the owner of that group, and you can add me after joining the group. Where's this chat? I need to ban these words in the Twitch because that's too often. Let's save it. Because these bots really trying every day. Oh, okay, my bad. You're right. There is no problem with the properties variable then. There is no problems at all. The main problem that I just try move this function outside the for loop. All worked before, but I'm trying to make other thing. So what is the name of your game? I forgot. Live Light. It will be Live Light. I also don't. What is his name of the game? Live Light. I'll write in the chat. For example, local your variable name, your object name, find first child, your object name. Yeah, okay, but you mean I need to use it here, or what do you mean? I use this thing, or what do you mean? Joined Roblox group. Okay, send me a friend request. I am the owner of that group, and after stream I accepted that. Live Light, that is a weird name. Maybe, bro, but I like it, so I do it like so. Isn't that hard to work on the game with all these chats, bro? No, I just do things I love, bro. Streaming, talking with people, and Roblox development in Roblox. So no, so it's more boring to work alone for me, bro. Why did you name your game Live Light? Because I like it, bro. Because I like the stream. Thank you, bro. See you again. Bye. You can use it if you are inclined, but in server too. I use it from time to time. Yeah, I know about this thing. Find first child. Yeah, that's great thing. I thought you mean I need to use it in certain lines. You mean, or something like so. Bye, Lila. So, okay, really, this is not the most important thing for now. Let's do more important things. So let's return all back. It's all work. Okay, binds, that's not the main thing we need now. Okay, let's try again. So we have a basis for this, and it will be not too hard to set up all of this stuff. Just do like so, and let's see if it all works. Here are tips to see the game files. To see the game files. What? I don't understand. What about you, bro? If you're having trouble fixing your error, you can use it and detect if the child of object does not exist when with the bug prints. Like prints just print in so let's see. It works, and abilities works. Let's I use breakpoints or just prints, default prints. Maybe you told about that, I think. So dash, let's upgrade and flip. Black bang, yeah, that's great. What is the game type? This is like hide and seek with upgrades for survivors, like so. I can't find it is out. What? Add shift lock to the game. What's shift lock? I don't know what's that. If you're not your variable name, then print. Your variable name does not exist. Stopping code from continuing return end. Yeah, I did that, bro. But I don't have any any places where I can use it now. Yeah, I have these ones, so I've already used that. And yeah, I know that find first child, it's better if not your variable, then return, and I did like so. Where can I find the game? Nowhere, but you can join the group, and it'll be soon here in my Roblox group. For now it's on development, so I need to finish some things. So okay, all works for now. We need to preload ability cards. This is more important, yeah. Preload ability cards, because they uploading, it takes a lot of time every time. Oh, thanks, bye, see you soon. Thank you, bye, see you soon. Lila. How do I change fonts? In fonts, bro, in fonts. So how we can do preload cards? Maybe just make all the cards without the abilities, like preload async. Let's see, preload sync. Shift lock is like in Fortnite, where the character horizontally follows the camera, but your game in is first person after, so they need shift lock. Yeah, I also think so. Yeah, okay, thank you for explanation, Albert. So preload async. We need I think first, yeah, we need to remake a little bit all our cards. I think we need to create all the cards for our all abilities when the game starts, and then just take these cars from this pool and use them. Yeah. So but I'm not sure if we need all these preload async or not. Yields until all the assets associated with the given instances have loaded. This can be used to pause the script and not use content until it is certain that the content has been loaded into the experience. When called, the engine identifies links to content for each item in the list. For any of the instances which have properties that define links to content, such as decal or sound. So it just reloads all the assets. Okay, let's try one thing. I want to check how it works. We need to create some asset ID. Yeah, let's try content provider, local content provider, this game, get service, content provider, content provider. Content provider. So we need to do that. Wait, I think we can do that. No, wait. It should be instance. So let's create maybe here just local assets equals to this. And when we create a template ability frame, like here for example, table insert assets template ability frame, table insert, and after all of that stuff, content provider Reload async, assets, let's see if it works better. Maybe it's not like it should be. Okay, looks like better, I think. Maybe. Yeah, looks like they appeared at the same time, all three cards, but inside pictures worked not properly. Or wait, or maybe okay. The pictures. Okay, let's see how it will be without that. I think it was slower, I think. Let's see. No, the same. Next playtest when? I don't know. I don't tell any dates, any time, because I already have had 30-day challenge. So when it will be ready, bro. When it will be ready, you'll know about that. I'll tell about that when it will be ready. So as soon as possible, I'll try to make, of course. What, bro? So let's read again. What's that? True first appearance and material variant and preload and true first appearance. Reload assets. Reload GUI assets. Let's see how other people do that. Second. Wait, where are the images used? They are used in UI. You can just call preload async with that UI as argument. It cursively looks for assets under these objects to preload. You can call it any object. Maybe really we need to put it not here, and in descendants. So pictures now uploaded at the same time. That's great, but there is little delay. Or wait, maybe that's okay. What if we do also this for our assets folder? Content provider, reload async, assets. What if so? Let's see. So pictures. Anyway, there is a little delay. So yeah, looks like work. So the picture is uploaded at the same time as the cards, but there is little delay for each card. Let's see how it will be. And I wanna check one thing. Let's increase the ping like 200 or something like so. Game settings. Where is it? Not here. Here. Network. Incoming replication lock. 0. 200. This is 0.2. Yeah. Let's try how it will be. Yeah, but this is the ping 400. Okay, so not so bad, I think, even with that ping. Okay, let's turn off this thing and let's see how it works with that ping. Turn off this thing. Let's see. What the hell? Even better? Looks like so. Hello, hello. ChatGPT is very bad with data stores. ChatGPT is very bad with programming. Yeah. So this uploading after all images. ChatGPT is way more advanced now. For me, that doesn't work. It just combined from other programming languages, a lot of stuff. And anyway, for me, that's not okay. Okay, let's increase. Just useful to explain code and maybe an idea how to code something. Maybe for someone, for me, really, it's opposite. It's more gives me more misunderstanding. ChatGPT. So here should be 2000 ping, yeah. $2,000. 2 seconds. What the hell is that ping? So the pictures is not uploading, looks like so. Okay, let's leave it like so for now. And let's remove this thing. Maybe we don't need just each offset will. If it doesn't help, really, if it will be better, probably make all cards at the beginning and just make them visible. If it will be bad, like we have 23 abilities, instead of creating each time all these cards at the beginning of the game when a map generates or something like so, for survivors during warm-up, during preparing for the game, we just upload 23 abilities, like create all the cards. If it doesn't work like so, if it will be not so, if not feel great. So I'll just create 23 abilities, like preload all the cards, and then we just make them visible. I think it will be better, I think. So why not? I want to check one thing, if they upload fast or not. Ability template common, ability mainframe, ability template command dot visible equals to true. And just let's see. Template ability template rare, ability template epic, ability template legendary. Let's see if they upload instantly or not. Let's see. Not here, not here. Better to do that not in for loop, like here we can do. I don't understand anyway. Okay, I don't know, but it should be like so, I think. Maybe not. By the way, I read about this a little bit. Some guy told about load images for GUI. Put the frames and replicate it first. Put the frames and replicate it first. What's replicated first, by the way? I'm gonna read about that. First, replicated first. Container whose contents are replicated to all clients but not back to the server first before anything else. Oh yeah. Loading GUI or tutorials. Local scripts placed within replicated first will run. This means code for custom loading screens or other replicated first uses can be run at the earliest possible point. Interesting. There's a number of key considerations developers need to remember when running local scripts and replicated first. Wait for a child. Need. Any objects that are be used by local script and replicated first should be also parented to replicated first. It's interesting. Maybe we'll need that. Let's save it. Yeah, maybe I'll use that for all cards. see. I prefer using ChatGPT because the game owner uses ChatGPT to make games work perfectly. And that's great, bro. That's great. It helps you. If it helps you, that's great. For me, it's not help at all. Okay, we'll leave it for later. I think for now it should work. We'll see really if there's some problems with uploading all these things. I'll redo this stuff. So guys, I'll be here in 10 minutes. Wait a second. 10 minutes I'll be here. Oh, I'm back, guys. Nice. Where the hell is Profun? I'm here, bro. What's up, Heiner? So, I think, let's check one thing. I wanna check in Rivals. I wanna check if they have full body view. Rivals or not, because where's Rivals? Okay. Because okay, because maybe we don't need the full body view to avoid some issues, and with animations maybe we don't need. I want to check how it looks like in Rivals, because for example in Evade they have full body view from first person. I'm not sure if we need that. In some games we just for example we can just use hands on your screen instead of full body view. Maybe it will be better, even, I think, in some cases. Let's see how it's here. No, we don't have our body. Yeah, and I think it'll be better to use like that. By the way, let's see. Yeah, we just make hands with running animations like so. I think it's better. But I'm interested about other things. If I have other colors for my body, how it looks like. How it's avatar probably. Arms. Wait, so I don't know how to change the color. Inventory maybe. No, probably here. That body. How to change the color for my avatar? Skin tone. Wait, avatar. Hidden body. Left arms. Wait. Ah, skin tone, yeah, that's it. What about red? Let's try. I wanna see. I wanna see if my hands change the color in Rivals, or it'll be white always. No, red. So they just take the color of my hands. Okay, that's not a big deal because we don't use the player's models, and torso. Okay. So yeah, they use. Okay, let's make really hands, because Roblox Studio, arms, on screen. First person arms, let's see.
Hey everybody, Shabo here. Back thing is started in
Did Basement Monster give you power to surpass day 30? Yeah, bro. Of course.
here. Open. Click on and properties and make sure both of those are open. Next we can just go straight to scripting. Starter player scripts. Right click it. Here. Character table of what the arms names are. Put all of them in the limbs and look like be your arm. Be that like limbs, no matter if you're in. Make sure that the track is first person. We can see our arms while everything else is invisible. And that's how you make first person arms in Roblox.
No. But FPV or arms maybe. First person arms. Let's find. Like so, I think. So where he placed that? So wait, so where he placed that? I'm interested. So in replicated storage he placed that. So he placed them arms parent workspace. What? Wait, what the hell is that? Wait, what if we just do like so? Like just let's take our survivors, shop items, survivors, for example, ninja. Let's copy, paste him. Okay, he has 2 arms. Arms real, yeah. Bun. So Control G, this is arms, will be. Delete that. Texture. Okay. It'll be arms. 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 Let's listen something else. This, for example. Let's go, my boys. So, oh, this is rain probably for me. Yeah, great. I like rain. So, what if we just place that? Wait, where we can place that? In arms, arms on the screen. Working arms in the big basement. Yeah, bro. Hiding arms in FP view. I don't understand where we need to place that. Let's see. Okay, what if we just like starter? Wait, GUI doesn't. A starter player? No, starter GUI. I don't know. Let's see. Wait, no. Like it should be on the screen. Maybe starter player? No.
What's going on, guys? I'm here with a tutorial on how to make a view model that the way player scripts that just makes the game to be one, which is first person. First thing
You want only arms in first person? Yeah, only arms with no body. I think there is no need to body.
we're going to want to do is we're going to actually have to create the avatar that will become our view model. You could go into avatar, create a rig builder, and just a block rig should be fine. Make sure it's R6 because R6 looks the nicest for view models. Everything in the view model and delete everything in like styrofoam. After that, you could resize the head, just make sure it's centered, and then you are going to set the head to be for all of them, and then rescale. Go through and resize the arms. I recommend doing 0.05 for all of them, and then rescaling the y-axis as necessary. After that, customize the arms to however you. And once you do that, you're going to want to add the
Keep it up, bro. The game looks fire. Thank you very much, my friend.
accessory that you want to be in the view model to the view model. In this case, it's a gun kit in the you're holding something. It's like the arm is you get a good looking view model. Make sure every single part of the view model, this means anything in the weapon or like accessory that you're having the view model be, along with the arms, make sure it's all anchored and it cannot collide. If anything in the view model can collide with anything else, that will screw.
By the way, yeah. Wait, arms. Okay, arms. Also, we need a hat here. Bro, what is profound American tutorial? True, bro. True. Anchored. Yeah, anchored. Can collide false. Arms. Let's go here. Let's delete ninja.
Screw up the entire view model, so make sure nothing can collide. We're also going to be adding this to the scripting later. Also put this in the model into replicated storage. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to create a tool. We're going to put this in the starter pack for convenience sake for this tutorial, but you can put it wherever the player is getting their 100% script. First bit is just defining.
Oh wait, in the camera. View model parent in the camera. Let's try. Starter player script. Local game get service replicated storage. Local arms equals to res arms. Wait for child arms. Arms dot parent equals to camera. This is workspace camera. Workspace dot camera. Wait. Reminds me of Unity, like adding arms in first person, while third person has different arms and something.
Variables like the tool, the player, the character of the player, and the camera. Then what we're going to do is we're going to define the view model so we can manipulate.
Clone parent. Arms. Clone parent.
Then we have a variable that changes when the tool. It will get the view model service, which is funny to see. And when it's running, for every frame tick, I don't know how this exactly works, but it's basically while the game is running, it will first check to see if the player is dead, and if the player is dead, then it'll find camera C frame, make sure that it can't collide, go through. It will set. The second and final base part for the script is when the tool is equipped, right here, it will find the view model, and then it will set the view model to be the camera C frame, and then it will go through for every part of the view model and make sure that it can't collide with anything, because if it can collide, then it will screw with the view model. And then you might be asking, Stuffy, why do you duplicate this line of code right here and right here? Well, that's because we're going to add sway to the view model. Because without the sway, if I just play it right now, you can see that the view model works, but it kind of looks, you know, like a JPEG on screen. So we want to make it look nicer. And how we're going to make it look nicer is using the user input server. You can see that you might be asking, Stuffy, what thing? Because if it can collide, then it will screw the view model and make sure that it
Maybe it's called view model, really. Looks like so. Yeah, view model it calls. Imagine adding a gun in the hand as a joke. Yeah, bro, for April Fools. View model. Current workspace current camera. Current camera. Wait. American Escape like they game. What? You're making a first person on view model. Yeah, I'm trying. But I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna lie, learning the FPS arms experience might help you in the future. Of course, bro, of course. There are very good tutorials, but I forgot where they, so I will find them. Okay, bro, that will be great, if so. So, view model, where the place? It. This fake pair of arms that appear on your screen in FPS games. The way we'll be creating our view model is by cloning the player character and deleting unnecessary parts, legs, face and accessories. Let's start by creating the script called view model. In starter, okay, let's just follow this tutorial better, I think. Yeah, let's better create in starter character scripts. Add basement monster funky in your game. Yeah, bro. Oh. Okay, view model. Let's go. Current camera. Every time player is loaded, script inserted into the character. So it will keep creating a new view model every time we have to delete all. Oh, that's great. That's great. Let's create a variable animator for character. Schools tomorrow. Bet, bro, bet. View model. Character. Character clone. Maybe it will be better. I think I can catch up to your stream if you do, because my school end is 30. Okay, bro, okay. The code above will nurse in the character achievable. By the way, what's that? Always interesting. What are archivable? Property determines whether the instance should be included when the experience is published or saved, or when close code should be included when the experience is published. Upload directly on an instance will return archivable. True. So meaning you cannot clone it. So we have to set it to true first. What? So true, clone. Return nil if instance is not, so false. Really? Okay. Okay, let's go. Character. Oh, okay. Viewable. Okay, let's take this for character, animator, character. View model animator. Used to play the animations on view model display. Disable name display. Disable health display. Okay. Replace view model in the air for now until we got the part where we place it in the camera. Sup? What's up, bro? Want to delete unnecessary parts? Okay, we just. Okay, we just. Sup, random dude. Sup. Try to source 17. Aaron he made a tutorial how to make first person view model.
What's going on, guys? I'm here.
On YouTube, I think. Oh, okay. Probably this one. Go to his channel. Probably this one. Or it's not tutorial. This less than minute, bro. That's not tutorial. That's just download files. This I think. Yeah, looks like this. I think it will be better, really, this tutorial. So, but I think anyway we need to replace these arms. Wait, where it is? Starter player. Let's see. Parent camera. Remodel. What the hell? So yeah, we create or probably was how to make first person and third person remodel in Roblox Studios something. $23. Oh, this one. Let's see.
It worked.
You first need to choose if
I want to see the result.
the end and it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's looks like what I need. Oh, wait.
It worked.
Set up or remodel box on the on model and an animator and the humanoid.
Oh yeah, that's it. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, that's better.
We set the arms so to make it look like their arms are holding one head.
Yeah, that's it.
Make sure everything in mesh or one for the toolbar by their own can't and character.
So yeah, that's it. Okay, let's. Oh really? What the hell? Really? It's in the future or what? Like test from country? What the hell? What the hell? Really? Wow. Interesting. Nice. So, you don't already need to publish your place and make it R6 because you already did that. Yeah, I did that. I mean, you don't need. Okay, yeah. So,
Everything add in Delete the humanoid description and add inside the humanoid an animator controller.
Animator controller. What's that?
And add inside the humanoid an animator controller and an animator. Remove
Animator.
everything inside the head and change the size of the head to the following numbers. Make sure the head is anchored.
Anchored. Okay, let's place chat here. Anchored.
Delete the legs, the torso, and the humanoid root part.
Hi, hello. So delete all this stuff. Only arms. Like so.
Set the head as the primary part of your model.
You're trying to make an FPS shooter? No, this is like what are you making? This is game like hide and seek with abilities or survive the killer type of games with random abilities for survivors. If you wanna see what this game is, there is a pinned link in the chat, guys. You can see a 4 minutes video about making this game and what this game about on my YouTube channel. Then why are you adding view models? Because this is first person, bro. This is first person.
Set the arms to the following size. We set the arms in different size because this view model is to see.
Size. You can just set the local transparency modifier to 0 to make the arms visible. What, bro? I subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, bro. So, okay.
Now you just have to make it look like their arms are holding the gun.
We'll do without gun, just we'll make that. Oh, wait. Maybe that's will be better to control that or not. Yeah, I think better. Okay, let's go. like so. Okay, just for testing. Let's go.
You're done, you can Once you're done, you can import the parts or meshes inside the gun model into the view model. If you haven't done it already, name your model view model. Then you will need to use the plugin Rig Light, which will be linked in the description, to rig our gun onto our view model. Also, the rig plugin, you will first need to is emit model.
We need to create joints, yeah, with hands probably.
Not forget to link the duplicate the view model using Ctrl D and name it view TP model. To the following scale.
What?
In replicate storage, create a folder and name it your gun name. Because later we drag the two view models inside a folder because later we will need to copy them onto workspace. Create a remote event and name it view model remote. This remote will let us have the view model also update in the server. Set the server script service in the start and name it whatever. You should also need to create a part inside the tool and name it handle. And model that is linked in the description. This will let the player move his head depending on where he looks at. First, create a path name using the tool set. Will let the player move his head depending on where he looks at. We are now going to script. First, create a path name using the tool name.
He's renaming folder because he's gonna make it in the view model spawns only if a tool is equipped. Yeah, I see it, like only, and this is very strange, like he do only for one gun that.
Name. Add those variables. The variable that is some to be able to know when our tool is equipped. Using render stepped. Otherwise, it will just keep. If not, we just read person or third person. To continue scripting, a function for that of the C frame. It's an abbreviation. Now we can know when our player is in third person or first person. This is all great, but we haven't done a single thing with our view model that duplicate. The reason why we add gun name when duplicating is because we need to differentiate the V model. We'll also create a local third person V model for when the client goes into third person.
What is TPT? Ah, third person. Yeah, I've got it. I'm a go now. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Good luck, you too. So, okay. So, okay. View model. Let's place it here. The local transparency modifier makes it so your first person you can see your body parts. I don't know. I don't need my body parts. No, I don't need my body. I need to make separate hands for that, like custom hands, because real hands doesn't fit here.
We will develop more the
So he just parented to the camera. Model handler.
so this will let the first
In starter pack. So trying to make custom hands. Yeah. Yes. Like the whole body, this is easy. I've already did that, but that doesn't fit here. That looks weird. Okay, local.
with two this person where we're going to
Camera. Workspace. Current camera.
we have will also create
View model. Dot parent. Clone. Equals to camera.
the local third person remote server and weird twin. In this case, unequipped two view models to since we are in first person, we check if there is already an existing first person view model. If that's not the case, we create one, and if it is, we move on with our script and also check if there's a third person view model to delete it since we are in first person. We now need to attach the first person view model to the camera of the player. We use functions like to object.
Hello, do you remember me? Yeah, you joined some streams. Hello. Welcome, bro.
Space or to rotation to apply the same rotation and location of the view model to the camera.
So let's see again. Wait. Yeah, we need to uh, make cameras frame or not. But this is first person.
Camera. So the movement, the view model.
Hmm. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So the view model looks like, yeah, we need set primary parts frame. Camera frame, maybe like so.
Since function.
Let's see. Camera. So we have the model, but where it is? Let's see. Position. Frame. Uh, Oop. Yeah, I've got it. What's the problem? By the way, we need to turn off can collide for all of this stuff, of course. Yeah, I found the problem. What's the problem? Can collide. False. And wait, current camera. Workspace. Current camera. I think I know. I think I know. We need to update. Of course. Yeah. Of course. We need a render stepped. Local run service equals to, because I only once set up the position for this view model, and then that's all. We need to use run service for that, of course. Get service, run service. Replicated storage. So run service, render stepped, connect, function, and just like so, maybe. Let's see. Let's go, my boys. Nice. Yeah, and now it disappears because we recreate our character probably, but it's still here. Like we need to do that after that. Let's see. Position. Yeah, hands is here. So after we need to put this script inside our survivor script. Yeah, great. Nice. Did you anchor the view models? Probably I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't do that because I used joins or how it calls. I used rig builder for that. So let's look. It's here. Let's go. Nice. but I don't like how it looks like, of course. It looks so weird. Let's move it like so. Maybe. And make them size like 0.5. Maybe like so. Better. Let's see. Yeah, much better. Maybe not so thin, thick. Anyway, maybe a 0.7 was better. Let's see. But anyway, it's, yeah, like so. Of course, I'll add animations, and that's like only first test for that. I would like to take that, not to make for each survivor this thing. It will be really better if we just take from from our models. For example, if there is a monster, it takes the green arms, and I think I can do that. I'm sure I can do that. Bro, hi, hello Phantom, welcome, bro. So let's go, my boys. Finally, I understood what's the problem was. Let's first how we can do that. We need just to take our model, take their take their hands and rotate them somewhere and set animations later, like for all hands. That's all. We'll have that. Did you make an anti-cheat for a game? Bro, the game is hasn't ended yet. When it will be ended, I'll see if there will be many cheaters. Of course I'll make that, but I'm trying to do everything on the server, so cheaters, I hope it'll be hard to do something. Of course, change walk speed, the guys told me about that. It's easy, so we'll see how we can fix that issues. But first I need to build the entire game. Good job. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my friend. So instead of view model, really, let's take like here, like we do here. That's great. So did you do anti-exploit for TD code? Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, there is a lot of protection. Hi, hello. Okay, let's first place that in our survivor script, and let's see if it works properly with our survivors. Wow, thank you, thanks so much. Where did you learn coding? Just developer forum, YouTube tutorials, documentation, and a lot of stuff. Just I found some things like I need to make double jump. I'm looking how to make double jump like so, and so good luck, never give up. Thank you, my friend. That looks like it should work. Yeah, it works. It works. But did you earn any money from your games? I'm not sharing info about my money, bro. So this is my personal info. So let's place that inside our team script, survivor script, and survivor GUI controller. Yeah, at the beginning we somewhere place that stuff. Maybe update player data event. I think we can do that. No, I think even we can do that at the beginning of that. Your game looks really polished. Not yet, bro, not yet. Not yet, but almost work. So I need to fix some bugs. There is already we did matchmaking system across all the servers, and that's great. That's great. So let's copy this stuff, paste it here. Maybe a local function FPV hands. No, FPV setup. Let's place that here. FPV setup for better understanding what's happening here. Workspace. Camera. We already have the camera, I think, or not. Camera. No. So we need only variables here, so we place them inside this function. I think this is enough. Let's turn off the script and let's see if it works. Very organized. Thank you, bro. Thank you. For the numbers, table shouldn't be one. No, bro. No. This is not the numbers. This is key codes for key binds. Nice content. Good luck. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. This is key binds. So, for example, I need to key bind some action for button 1. I need to like key bind enum key code dot and 0, for example. It's not for this is for key binds. So let's see. I'm survivor probably, yeah. Let's see if it works. Yeah, my boys. And we have hands. Of course, we need to animate that, but anyway, it's already here. Great. So, yeah, I think this is better instead of just making the whole body, because when you see the whole body, that's not. I don't like it how it looks like. There are some issues we have. And if we have only arms here, it will be better, I think. Like when your game finished, I don't know, bro, I don't know. As soon as possible, because I've already had a 30-day challenge. By the way, guys, who didn't see my 30-day challenge, there's a video pinned in the chat. You can see the video about my 30-day challenge and why I failed this challenge. So I didn't make the game in 30 days, and that's why there's only 4 minutes video. By the way, you can set the run in step to a variable. For what? For what? So it's like 5 minutes ago. Video? Oh, great, bro, great. But this is day 32. Yeah, guys, if you wanna see why it's day 32, So there is a video, pinned video, link on the video on my YouTube. In the chat, you can see why it's day 32. I explain it everything in 4 minutes, guys. There might be how to make a sway in the tutorial. Yeah, it has. He has here. Yeah, and I don't want to make view models for each model by using my hands. I just probably take, for example, from zombie hands, delete all the body like we did in this tutorial, delete all the body and just decrease some size and place hands like here. So for example, for monster I don't need to make what a fly on my screen. What the hell? For example, for monster it just be the green ones or maybe some other. By the way, also it's very important for any skins it will be some scratches or some stains on our hands, and also we need to make that on these hands. This is very important, so that's why I don't need to use like so, like these hands. I need to make hands on my screen always by using the player models, player characters. By the way, bro, I'm just like you learning coding. That's great, bro, that's great. But hard part is I don't know how to build. You can find other guys, bro, if you can't build. So that's not a big deal. There is a lot of people that can there's a lot of guys who also just started their learning, studying. So you can try to find some other guys in my Discord if you want. There's a lot of great guys who also studying, making the games, and maybe you'll find someone. Or maybe on a developer forum or not forum, developer Roblox developer Discord, there is a lot of guys who also looking for team or something like so. He doesn't need to use it, it's just a connection with an event, and you can disconnect the connection to stop the loop on the event. Yeah, I need the whole I need these hands the whole always on my screen, so I think there is no need to disconnect the function. What are you doing? I'm trying to make arms on my screen, and we've already done almost. When are you release the game? I don't know, bro. No any time I tell you. When will you release the game? I don't know, bro. I don't know. As soon as possible. Only what I can tell you. That's why it's so, guys, all in my video, which is pinned in the chat. You can see, and I explain why why I don't know where release. I'll just want to make a good game, not a rushed game. So but we start playtest not before release, of course. So with the guys who will be on the stream, we test this game. So okay, this we can delete that from here. We don't need it anymore. Sway, let's see how we may sway. Sway.
Sway, which is the head. The head is joint part. Everything will move.
are you using fun? What? Fun? It shows what? Hello, Nikki. Welcome, bro. Oh, are you using fun? You mean like because of hot? No, bro. I live in the basement. There's no, there's no, there's not too hot. In the basement, it's always on around 15 degrees, I think, or maybe 18. Thanks, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Also. So, sway. You live where? In the basement, bro. In the basement. But I can see there's air hitting your sweater. No, bro. No. Maybe I just shaking my legs a little bit. That's why it looks like so. Yeah. Yeah. It's because I shaking my leg, bro. That's why it looks like so. Now I'm not doing that, and the fun is not working. Yeah, bro. So. I thought it was fun. That's funny, bro. That's funny. So we just need to place here. Set primary parts frame. Okay, this part. Let's try. Local rotation. Rotation or what is rot? I think rotation. Okay, it will be rot. I think rotation. Camera. Frame. Object space. What is last camera as a frame?
Along with privacy. Movement is delayed by lerp, which delays we check if there is one property and exists this. We move on we are in script and also check if there's a third person view model to delete it.
What is last camera as a
Find
frame?
style,
Where we take that? Last camera as a frame new. Sway as a frame. Local sway amount 0.6. Local sway frame dot new. Local last frame dot new. Okay. Is this your first game? No, the second one. The first one is Tower Defense. You can check, it's available in my Roblox group if you want, in the description.
If not, if that
I spent on that game 1.5 year.
View model
So
of the player. We use functions.
last camera as a frame. local X, Y. Rot. Orientation. Hello, hello. To orientation.
Like
Local. Maybe like so.
to object space or to orientation to apply
Alert. Camera. Are you making a game? Yeah. Sway amount. Scene.
which delays
Why? .1.
execution of the following script and move the
Last camera's frame. Goes to camera to frame.
primary purpose defined because we since the
Camera's frame. Multiply.
head is
Sways frame. New sways frame, I think. I'm just gonna watch this. I don't know how to make in Roblox. How to make a game in Roblox, or what do you mean? Or
the primary purpose for when we're
okay, let's see if it works. I think like so maybe. I mean, I don't know how to make a game. Oh, okay, bro. I also not too experienced. So there's some problem. What's angles?
third person
What's the frame
Use
angles? Like so.
to move and rotate our view model along the player's head.
Maybe really. Like so we need. I'm not sure about anchored. That's not anchored, okay.
Let's test it. Camera to be more upward. Also, you might notice person. Just if you. I mean, it's alright, but I will have to adjust the model of the camera to be more upward. Also, you might notice that our arms doesn't match our skin. Alright. Alright, let's test it.
Oh yeah, they sway a little bit. Okay. Okay, but let's try again. How it looks like. I'm still here, you know. Great, bro, great. Maybe that's enough, really. Let's try without that. Oh no, not. Like so better. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, maybe. What about one? Let's see. Maybe 0.6 really great for that. Yeah, I think yeah. Let's try again and let's see. Like a little smooth movements for hands. Yeah, that's better really. Like a little delay. And with animations I think will be great. For real. Your game kinda looks like Rivals. Yeah, bro, because I like Rivals. That's why it looks like so. Also, we need to turn off drop shadow because I see only hands on my cast shadow. False. Let's try now. Yeah, little shaking. That's better in this case. And there is no shadow anymore. Probably I'll make some shadow from the player or something like so on the, yeah, like little swear. Oh, what the hell is that? That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think that's not too hard to do. Okay, great. Oh, how are you, bro? I'm great. Welcome, bro. What are you up to? I'm making arms. Oh, wait. No. I'm making arms. First person arms. I'll show you, bro. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, my boys. Arms on the screen. Of course, this is not the final version. It will be animations. It will be more... It won't look like so, but for now, we already have these ones. It's a little shaken when I turn in. Yeah, a little bit smooth shaking. That's great, I think. So, like so. Let's go, my boys. So, my boys, I'm gonna eat. And I'll be here in 20 minutes, I think. So... What's up, my boys? I'm back. See ya, okay, see ya, bro. Cheers, life, guys. Yeah, hello, FS. Hell yeah, my favorite streamer. Yeah, cheer. It's profound just using the invisibility ability. True. That's true. Where's profound? I was eating. What's up again? Welcome back, my boy. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Albert. So, Arm, no way, yeah. Yes, but need some things to finish that. So, the first how we can do that, like animations.
Back to 0. So no. This way, when we gun is it those. We also use lerp when updating the C frame because for some reason there is no delay without it, which makes it look like the arm move before the body without it.
I need animations, like we need to play them probably when we move in.
What's going on, guys? I'm here with a tutorial. Rename it, just go through everything in the view model and delete every part of the view model, like a JPEG on screen. So we want to, it will create a new map, and we're gonna I don't want
So he do the same thing.
their tools or inventory. So necessary and like move them, scale them to where you get a good looking view model. Make sure every single part of the view model, this means anything in the weapon or like accessory that you're having the view model be, along with the arms, make sure it's all anchored and it cannot collide. If anything in the view model can collide with anything else, that will screw up the entire view model. So make sure nothing can collide. We're also going to be adding this to the scripting later. Also move the finished view model into replicated storage. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to create a tool. We're going to put this in the starter pack for convenience sake for this tutorial, but you can put it wherever the player is getting their tools or inventory from. Put a part named handle inside the tool and make sure the part is 100% transparent.
No.
Hey everybody, Shabo here, back from another video, and today
I forget where we see the guy who used Moon Animator for animations. Oh, here. Humanoid running. I using Moon Animator. Yeah, I know, bro, I know. I remember that. You told about that. So, humanoid running. I wanna see how it works. Function. Like it's just walking or what? Mm-hmm. Okay. So where we walk animation? Oh, I know where we see animations. You got out walk in fact, which is not in the like what walk in fact? Like shaking the body or what? Shaking the camera? Oh no. Or oh wait, what the hell? Slurp slurp, yeah bro. Oh, beasts, maybe. So like so. When we're standing. While we standing, we have a little idle animation anyway. And while we're running, we have this smooth animation like. And while we are jumping. By the way, for the monster we also need hits like so. And probably on the crosshair, look at this. I like. I also think about in the like. I don't know how to like hit marker on the crosshair. A little hit marker. I like it. So you'll see when you hit the player, like so on the crosshair, like. There you go. Oh, what the hell, really? No way. No way. So... I wanna record video. Like, to see... This leaf knife scratches, no way. Yeah, agree. Yeah, great. Let's place it here, just like a reference. Rival arms. That's bad animation, really. Because I saw his result, it really looks weird. What the hell is that? It looks weird, really. Linganguli guli. Yeah. Linganguli guli guli. What's a lingangu? Looks like so. So. Okay, let's create the animations. Working arms. I'm working on it. Linganguli guli, what's a lingangu lingangu? Yeah. So, Blender animation. No. No. So we need to reset rotation for that. Reset. Wait. Why I can't? Oh yeah, great. What? Oh, I know. Of course, because of that. What the hell? Probably first I need to remove these things. Yeah, because this is a joints. And then do like so. Okay, that's better. The main problem, I want to make this like for all models. Like we take Ninja, we take his hands. We don't need to use view model from here, like so. One second, guys. So I'm back. So let's see how we can do that better, because really, and I wanna so he used this animation while running. Yeah, like running, run and meme. So idle anim. We need to define all these animations. Okay, let's remake our player. View model. Animate. Like so. Wait, what we need here? Animation controller. So wait. First, I wanna just create view model. Instead of instead of just cloning from here, I wanna create from our character, and we can do that like we did here. Where is it? So let's take camera init. Let's make some things here, like so. Camera, character, view model. Okay. Let's see, by the way, where is our head position? 1 second. 10. So we get rid of all unnecessary parts. What? I think we can do it easier than this one. Or part. If part. Hi Profan, how are you? I'm great, thank you. Hello. So part, if part is a is a part or part is a mesh part or part is a humanoid, then part is a part and no, if part is humanoid, if part is humanoid, then continue end. If part is a part or part is a mesh part, then if part dot name not equals to head or part equals heads or part name equals to left arm or right arm. Then continue end. If not, part destroy. When do you think the game will be ready? I don't know, bro. No any time anymore. That's enough, really. As soon as possible, bro. As soon as possible. I'll try to do that. So we just destroy all of this stuff. No, part destroy here. On what are you working? I'm making a hands arms. We model arms. Like survivors and monster will see their arms on the screen. So okay, we destroy all unnecessary things. We don't need set primary part, by the way, here, I think, because we set it here. Let's see. Said hi, hello. I even forget how this game looks. By the way, guys, who forget how this game looks, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a video about my challenge, about 30-day challenge. You can see that there's only 4 minutes, and I explain everything about this game and why it's day 32 out of 30 also. I didn't forget what it looked like. Great, bro, great. Or instance new animator review model humanoids. How, I don't know how to yeah, I know. What's the problem? Can collide, of course. Then then part dot can collide equals to false. So okay, how to animate it properly. Okay, let's delete this. Maybe just like use this once. Size 2, 3 maybe. Oh no, not like so. 3 and 0.7 0.7 here. Also we need to create joints. Did you make more maps? No. So we need to change the size. Let's take this from here. If name pets, then continue and just continue. If not, if with this one we need to change the size. Part size equals to hello, I'm back. Hello. How it size, what is that, to frame, no wait, vector 3 dot new, let's see, all right. Maybe had we also need Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Okay, great. So the problem was because we collide with our head position. Why it's changing? Oh, because it's where? Sway. Yeah. Or not? Do you still remember me? No, bro. No. Maybe you was not too much time here. Enrico Locks. No, bro. Maybe you joined not too much time on the streams. I'm the guy that were the other time the Souls RNG dev. Don't remember, bro. There's a lot of guys who developers. I don't remember you, for real. Maybe you joined really one time, so there's a lot of people was here. It's very difficult to remember everyone. So now let's change some orientation for that. Yeah, I know, but I remember you and you improved a lot. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So, orientation. Wait, maybe we don't need orientation. Maybe. Wait. We need for we need to make a rig for that. Anyway, what's going on in this stream? I'm making arms on the stream. See ya, see ya. Thanks for visiting. So hat, let's connect these. Motor 6D. Okay, let's see. Part 0, part 1. Let's create a local motor 6D instance.new motor 6D part motor 6D part 0, it will be new model hat. Part 1 will be part. Yeah, looks like so. Yeah, should be like so. Let's see now. No, I forget. We need to parent it inside our hat, of course. There's 6D, not part. View model hat. We need to parent that, of course. I just figured out that there can be given a last meal before someone execute what in the game, or what the hell. Bruh. Hat, yeah, motor 6D. Wait, we have animator or not? Let's see. Probably yeah, we'll have, I think. No. Animator of the model humanoid. Yeah, let's place it before that, I think. Instance new animator of the model humanoid. And the guy asked for 30 fried chicken buckets, 20 chicken pizzas with gravy, a full barbecue, and 3 pizzas, and 3 root beers. And when the order arrived, he said he's full and is not going to eat it. Oh yeah, I know this story, bro. I also saw that mine edits. Yeah. So why we don't create animator inside? Let's see. Oh, we have. Yeah, that's great. Okay. So now let's create animation. Bro said, I'm gonna die, but you would have to pay for the food that I did not eat. If I'm not wrong, like other guys ate that food or not. I heard that story for a very long time. Left arm, art, right arm. Oh. It will be idle animation. Okay. So go here. A little bit maybe. I think we better make it longer. It will be more smooth. Like so. No. But maybe in out. Cubic. Maybe. Oh, much better. Maybe linear. All of that. I don't know. What if we do that like cubic and in out? No. Maybe out only. Or in. No. Linear probably we need only. Okay, that's better. So, I don't know. Okay, let's try linear, maybe relate. What if we do one linear while one cubic? And cubic in out, yeah. Or maybe this cubic. So this cubic in, cubic out. I don't know. Maybe cubic really linear, maybe really more smooth. Let's see again if these, maybe these both will be cubic. What about that? In out. Why not? Yeah, why not? Idle. God bless you, that was 12 sound earthquake sneeze. Thank you, bro, thank you. So okay, I think at the beginning for now I'm not master in animations, but I think this is for idle animation that's more than enough. Why it's not moving? Why it's not moving, bro? What the hell? It's a bug, I hope. Or what? Published Roblox. I think you need to open the plugin. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, I'm somehow deleted the head. What the hell? Really? How I did that? Where is my head? You need to click the model after you open the plugin. Yeah, but I deleted my head somehow here. Ah. I hope it's saved. Try to do Control Z. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. No, it doesn't work. I don't know, maybe it's saved. Let's okay, make a port. Incurred. Yeah, I wanna check if my animation saved. I hope. But oh yeah. How I deleted that? I can't even imagine. What the hell? Bruh. Okay, let's do other thing. Let's do like so, and just like so. Primary part heads. Please, I hope it's saved. Wait. Incurred. Oh, looks like yeah. Ooh, okay. It's saved. Great. So animation works. And view model animator. Load animation. We're lucky this time. Agree, bro. Agree. Mm, like so, I think. Or wait. Arms walk. Loud animation, arms. Wait, he set them inside or what? One second. Where he placed these animations. I know. Local. Idle animation equals to instance.new animation view model. No, that's not the best practice. Idle animation.parent equals to view model. Idle animation dot animation ID equals to I deleted again that. Great. Like so. Idle. Idle animation. We need to load. And idle animation play or not? Yeah, I hope yes. Looks like yeah. Let's see. Bruh. Oh, local idle, like so, I think. Yeah. What the hell? Almost work. That's great. At least we see that. So what's the problem of that? I wanna check what's happening here. Not bad, it's already better. Oh, it attached to my camera. What the hell? I think this is because we take from our character all that stuff, all that hands. Yeah. So animation almost work, but the problem really like incorrectly we place joints. I think. Like we don't save positions, I think. What we have in Motor 6D, by the way, let's see. Position, yeah. C0. Let's make else if. Like so. Motor 6D C0 dot position equals to vector 3, I think. This is left arm minus 1.5. And here, what you doing? Steel arms, bro. Steel arms. Maybe like so. Let's see. Uh, do you think arms should do like they? Of course, bro. Of course. Arm day, I think they should do. Position member is read only and cannot be assigned to all. Yeah. So the problem with know this thing. Okay, I think I really I think we can't do like so. Okay, without animation, let's see how it looks like. Probably we can see that because it'll be under us. Yeah. So they just in taken correct place. Like here we have his basement with altitude fire. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So what if we do? Motor 6D. Oh, that's why it looks like so. Gotta go sleep, bro. School tomorrow. Okay. Have a good day tomorrow, bro. Thanks for visiting. I'm Heiner. So I understood. It doesn't keep offset of that. So how we can avoid that? Motor 6D. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. But problem why I can't sign that? If so. So the things I did not so bad. So let's really try to remake it some things else if motor 6D got position. Part C0. Motor 6B C0. But I really need that, for real. It's like I need this position to work it properly. Like right arm, these values, and left arm. Position the frame with me. But we can't assign that. Wait. What if we... Wait, C, probably not C1. C, oh, not C0, C1 I think. Let's try now. Position member's frame is read only. Mm-hmm. C1 rotation. Oh. You just C1 maybe? Really? Okay. What the hell? Maybe part cframe also equals to cframe.new. Left, this is right arm. I think that doesn't work, I think. But let's try. No. Wait, C1 I need. No, C0. Why I change C1? Oh my boys! Nice! Let's go, my boys! Idle animation is here. Let's go! So yeah, finally, finally, some results. So that's great, because one moment I thought that it's impossible to do, like to take characters arms. I thought we will need to make some arms for everyone, and then just recolor that or something like so, and that's great. So we just take this one for zombie, for example, for monster. Let's just copy this one, and it should work with monster also. Let's go. Where is it? Team scripts, yeah. Monster scripts, monster controller. Let's put it here. And let's make the monster our player. Great, it works finally. That's great. And we don't need to make custom no, probably for some, like, yeah, we'll need some custom things or not, like when we hold the bombs in our hands we need to throw it. Okay, we'll see. I think it's not a big deal to do that properly. So matchmaking control, I need to choose teams. Choose teams. As a survivor. Now I am the monster. Oh, what the hell? Wait, something wrong. Oh, yeah. There is no run service. Great. Professor Pencil Top, thank you. Hello. Local run service equals game get service run service. Let's try now. Let's go. So my boys, all works great. Yeah. Nice. Great. We have arms finally. Let's go. So it's really cool because it feels better for now. Really, for now it's much better. Like you see, of course, this is only idle animation, but by the way, let's see if it works. This is idle animation. Yeah, little shaking. Yeah. Hello, Arms. Yeah, bro. What's up? Nice. I wanna see this on the full screen. So we don't need to make custom arms always. We just make only one. Not only one. I do nothing. We just make a script which just take the player arms, and so like we're monster, this is green, and maybe some textures like stains or like scratches will be here. Okay, let's return back to our survivor. Great, great, I like it. I wasn't sure it'll be like so. So you're gonna make walk animation for the arms too? Of course, bro. Of course, of course. For better feeling this game, of course. I just setting up all the stuff. Like we started with idle animation for the first because I need. Okay, let's remove from here. Oh, no, let's not remove it. Let's let it be here. Of course, yeah, I just started with idle animation, but now I need, like when we're running, it will be running animation. Let's see this guy, where he placed. So, humanoid running. Running. Humanoid running. Run service. Humanoid dot walking, maybe. No, running. Only running. Connect function. And while running, we need to play animation. Walk animation. Maybe make a small pickup animation for orbs, but it's not that noticeable, but it's there. I think I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Maybe, bro, maybe, but not now. I think for now we'll make a basic animation just for better feeling the game, and then if really it feels not so great like you picking orbs, because there's no sounds, bro. Don't forget about you'll have a sounds while you're picking something, and that's not final version. Maybe. The game is sick, by the way. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So let's create arms animation first, like oh guys, and we will make finally animation for hit like as a monster. That's great, because because before it was really bad. Without animation you even don't understand what's happening here. What the hell. So running animation. So if idle animation he stopped or not, I don't know, or it's just right the previous one, I don't know how it works. Or maybe, I don't know, let's see. Okay, let's first create running animation. The first, of course. That's great that we have a model with which we can set up our animation, and then oh, let's go. Where is it, by the way? Nice. What the hell? Okay. I don't know how to stop it properly. And there is no need for real. We did it before without that. So I think that's not a big deal. So let's create some walk animation. This also will be, I think, looped animation. Yeah, I think, yeah. Let's see how it will be in Rivals, how it looks like. Like one by one. Like first, like how it starts. So we just need to one arm down, one arm up. Yeah, agree, bro. Yeah, agree. Slow down. Oh, no. We need to make it here, I think. Maybe like so. I think it should be faster, like 1 second. It's all. What the hell? Maybe I don't like this. Roblox needs to update the animation system. Absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely. Like like I do something like so. Maybe really maybe like so. I think. No, I need like something like so, like changing so. Your newest video is sick. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you like it. What the hell? Probably they should be closer. Oh, what the hell? No. No, that's bad. It really. Oh, I know what's the problem. That looks like more damage animation. Yeah, I agree, bro. No, we'll do that properly now. Why it's so hard to animate in Roblox? Because anyway, it's difficult to do all stuff in one program. So really, make the best program in the world. It's impossible for real. Anyway, any things will be not great. Maybe isn't style cubic in out. Or not. Maybe linear better really. Yeah, looks like damage animation better. I think the Roblox system is mostly good expected for a UI system and animation system. Yeah, agree, bro, agree. But anyway, they're trying to make new features, and anyway, they work. So I have no any. That's okay. I am back. Hello. Oh, that's much better, I think. What if we copy all of that stuff? And no, wait. Wait. Oh no, we need to animate it again. Wait. You almost at 500 subs. Thank you for remembering, bro. That's great. I think maybe we need to start with it. What do you think? And finish with it. Yeah, looks like so. We don't need to start with that. Like one hand should be. Maybe like so. Yeah, something like so we need to do. Like we need to start with at the beginning. We don't need to like so. We need to make running at the beginning. Roblox is adding a feature so the skybox can rotate like in real life. Oh, that's great, that's great. I didn't heard that. What you animating? I'm animating arms for running. That's better, yeah. That's better, but we need to polish that, of course. I've been not too far. We need to see that on the screen like so. Okay, but make him more fluent up and down likely. Yeah, bro, we just started with it. I started with basic movement, like we need to cycle that, of course. Now let's make in this point like so, maybe. I will go and come back later. Bye. Thanks for visiting. Just go it looking normal. Got it looking normal. Yeah. Agree. So here, this is wait. This is right arm. Yeah, right arm. We need to rotate like so. Like so, maybe. Oh, I think much better. Anyway, need to fix something. Okay, let's better start with the left arm because we started with this arm first. Oh no, I deleted that. That looks so much better than at the start. Agree, bro. Oh, I deleted keyframes. What the hell? Okay. So this arm almost here. This we need to make deeper. Maybe even more. And maybe closer. To each other. Okay. Yeah, let's start with this one. Rotation. left arm. And here a little animation. Have you seen the Roblox Studio remake? No. Oh, you mean a new interface or so? Oh, like so? Interface, Explorer. Yeah, if you're about this, yeah. Yeah, but I like some features, but anyway, it takes a lot of time to use all of that stuff. It's harder to find things. Agree, bro. Yeah, I said it, but I removed it because it takes a lot of time to find things, really. I think we can do a little trick, like so. Oh, like little, in the end, like we throw a little bit our hand. Oh, what the hell is that? Look at left hand. It's like a throwing in the end, a little bit like shaking. More fluent, really. Yeah, let's go. So, this is so. Also, we need to do. That's cool. Agree, bro. Agree. But maybe I think for right arm, we need to do also little stuff, like so. No, that's a lot. Like three frames. And here we need to start with this one. Wait, here we throw. Like a little delay. It should be like so. So left arm, I like it, but I need to do something with my right arm. Something like the same. I think I know how we do that. Like it stops and then just rotate a little bit and then hello, welcome, bro. So it goes from like rotates. No, opposite direction. should be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's it. It looks like close. Let's see. Yeah. Much better. And why it looks like so? Why it looks like so weird? That's okay. Because we need to make a little rotation here, I think. Maybe make the arms go down. Yeah, we'll polish it a little bit. Of course, that's not the final version. Let's see. Let's see. Here, I don't like it. So oh, whoa, bro. This is so smooth. This better, like running. I think. So we need to feel impact like we're running. And probably Albert, you're right. Maybe even do like so. Oh yeah. It's much better. For right, I like how it looks like. Oh wait. I mean like rotate the arms 90 degrees. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Maybe. I think it will be a lot of. It's more. It more looks like I'm crouching or something like so. I think my this, but this is also looks like so. No, I think this is better, really. Like, anyway, it feels like so. Because, yeah. And I think we need to make it faster go down. Like so. Maybe rotate even. Let's try. Wait. I will go for like 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, bro. See ya. Maybe that's bad. Or maybe that's okay. Looks not bad, I think. But I think this arm, left arm, we need to make to go deeper and maybe down here. Really, let's try. Why not? Oh yeah. So really, this arm, right arm, we also need to rotate deeper. Agree, Albert. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Because... Yeah. Okay. I like it. Okay, let's try. Run. Glad to help you as an animator myself. Yeah, bro. Thank you. That's always better. Someone asked me today, by the way, it's good for you to work on the stream. It's better or something like so. Yeah, because really, that's great. That you guys from the chat really helped a lot of things. Maybe I even never tried these things, like Albert, you told me, and now we tried and it's much better, really. So survivor controller, here we need just local run animation equals instance.new animation run animation name equals to run animation ID equals to this one, run animation parent view model. Local run animation and run play. Yeah, of course, we'll need to stop this function after running stops, but let's try it for now, how it looks like. Oh, let's go! Maybe, yeah, it looks weird because it's incorrect looks camera. And it's so slow. Glitchy is because we always reset play animation again. We need to stop this animation. Speed, we can take speed. If speed more than 0, we play animation, else we stop animation. Oh wait, no. I have an idea. Yeah, bro, I listen you. The animation, yeah. And the camera placed incorrect. Oh, my boys! Let's go! Okay, yeah, it looks really weird for now, but it works. Did you detect if the animation is not playing? Detect if the animation is not playing. I don't understand. What do you mean, bro? So why my speed is 0? Why I'm still running? Wait, I wanna check W. Yeah, bro. I wanna check one thing. Starter player. Or wait. Wait, can I get your code real quick? I wanna edit to make it really good. Yeah, bro, in Discord. You mean this thing, yeah? Yeah, I sent you. I sent the code. I sent the codes in the Discord. Oh, bro. It doesn't allow me to send a lot of stuff. Yeah, send 2 parts. Just like 2 parts will be better. Yeah, I'll. No, wait. Lua. Yeah, like so. One second, guys. So, let's go. Continue. And I wanna change field of view and values. Field of view of the camera. Field of view equals to set. What about this? Oh yeah. So field of view. That's a lot, of course. But anyway, I want to make default. I want to make like, I don't know, 17 or 100 maybe. Let's see. Uh, anyway, it looks very strange how it works. Maybe 80. No, maybe let's see 100. Maybe really that's enough field of view. Like it's action game. Hey bro, what's up, Galaxy Bros? Welcome, bro. Yeah, I think this field of view is really better. But animations, we need to make them more. If we need more punchy animations, I think. I wonder if you remember me. Iron Knight, yeah, bro, I remember you. Hello. Long time no see, by the way. Moved the running event outside because it caused overlapping. You think? Let's try. But okay, let's try. Oh, you mean here, bro? Of course. Maybe you're right. Yeah. I saw your video, how your game failed. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's great. How is your video? I sent you in Discord. Okay. Day 32? Yeah, bro. Day 32. What happened? You can see the video. Guys who didn't watch the video, in pinned message there's a link on the video. There's 4 minutes video. Why it's day 32 and how was my 30-day challenge. There's only 4 minutes. I think it will be interesting. Copy. What did you change? Like, okay, I've already did it. If you're about running, let's try. Oh yeah, wait. I don't understand why after jumping it doesn't stop. Wait. Yeah, let's see your code maybe. Let's see. There should be changes. If not run, then if is playing, then yeah, maybe. We need to stop animation, really. If humanoid is falling state or something like so. Humanoid falling, free falling, connect, function. Run, stop, maybe like so, like while we're in the air we it looking good, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we stopped animation. This is glitchy. Yeah, that's okay, bro. This is glitchy, but we just started to making animations today. Anyway, I think I know what's the main problem of that. It can be like really or not. Why it? Wait, maybe I can change the running event outside. No, I think that's not the best idea to use this event, like running event. Maybe, I don't know, humanoid running, because running event works. Let's see how we can detect. Roblox Studio, detect. Maybe move direction. Let's try this one. Because when I try humanoid running, it really works so weird. For real, maybe that's not the best solution in this case, I think. Let's try this one. Did you only add one map or something? No, only one map for now. But there is already, I made cross-server matchmaking we have, and some other things what we do. Else, stop. Let's try like so maybe. Wait. We need to make some things like a local running equals to false. Running equal to true. If running, wait, equals to, no, wait. Oh, wait, and in playing, by the way, he did it here. I said this something is. Uh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, you do like so. Remove the humanoid running function logic and change the run service logic to this. Okay, let's try. Run service random stepped. Let's go. Let's try. Yeah, you're right. Like if animation playing. Wait. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it should be like so. Oh, bro. What the hell? Bro, Albert, thank you, bro. You're right. Amazing. Yeah. My boys, how it looks like. Great. Thank you, Albert, really. You're a lifesaver. Of course, we'll add like when we've fallen. Here will be animation for free falling, I think. Yeah, great, great. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. And I don't like how this animation looks like. Really, we need more punch, like. So idle animation, that's okay, I think. Yeah, why not? But running animation, it looks slow. But wait, no. I thought maybe make animations depending on speed, but it's I don't know how to do that. I'm so happy to help you. Thank you very much, bro. Really, you're a lifesaver. That works. Okay, great, my boys. So let's delete this one. I mean, the animation already look good. Yeah, bro, agree. It stops overlapping. But no, I need a better animation. Like we need more punch, you know, like maybe maybe we just speed up that. Why not? Maybe it will be really easier. Just speed up that. Instead of 1 second, let's try to make like so. Let's try, why not? Publish to Roblox, overwrite, run. So ID should be the same if I'm not wrong. Let's see. I think, yeah, 33, yeah. Let's see now. Yeah, it's no, the worst thing, we need more like so not too much amplitude, or how it calls. Maybe really we don't need to change the speed, we need to make them more like powerful. Let's return back, but game's looking good, but thank you, bro. So wait, looks like my animation doesn't work properly. How about putting like a get ready to punch stance? Just suggesting. What's stance? I don't know. Getting ready to punch stance.
Stance.
Stance. Okay. Um. I think, I don't know, maybe, bro. Maybe, but probably always it'll be while running. Maybe we don't need this position. No one will stay, I think, in this game. Just running all the time. So let's change the FOV of the camera. It's incorrect. Field of view 17. Oh, 10. What the? Oh yeah, like so. Wait, really, something wrong with that. Like, here is my... Now it looks better. Looks like really it stops the animation always or something like so. Let's see again. Let's rewrite it. The faster it gets, the faster it's better. Faster. Is it possible to make it faster? I don't know. Really? By the way, it will be better. Really, if it's possible, that's great. Animation speed. Oh, what the hell is that? Never heard about that. Speed on read only default value. Ooh. Well, you made the keyframes closer, so the closer the keyframes, the better animation of yours is. I think which just can use speed, if I'm not wrong. Let's try. And depending on speed. Let's publish it. Close. Let's try. Never do that, but let's try. Animation track. Animation track. Like here, run speed. Ooh. Or you can just adjust the speed of the animation track by doing adjust speed your animation speed number. Oh, adjust speed. Ooh, bro, what the hell? Zero pauses it. Adjust speed. Just speed, yeah, here. Can you make make different speed portions from different speeds, for example 2x 4x? Yeah, but like we need to do that depending on speed. Okay, just let's start with this number, like 2x or something like so, and then we make it depending on speed. Anyway, it looks weird, like not we did, it looks like. I wanna see without stopping that. Displaying how it looks like. Or yeah, the same. Probably looks like the same. Okay, what about 6? Anyway, it doesn't speed up 6 times. What if we just do speed? Oh wait. What if so? Hmm. Wait. Run. Dot speed. The speed of animation track is read-only property. Oh, read-only property. Adjust speed, really. Adjust speed. Changes the animation track speed of animation. So, but why doesn't work? By the way, cast shadow we need to turn off, of course. I don't understand why just speed. I guess so. Default value 1. So this is 100%. Yeah? Adjust speed 3. Mm-hmm. Oh wait. Fast speed time? What's that? I mean, I guess I know how to help you. Do you wanna know how for fun? Oh, yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Just speed 3. You know ChatGPT, bro. No, bro. I know ChatGPT, bro. But for me, it doesn't work, bro. Really. I've already tried a lot of times. It takes from another programming languages. So, no. This is not a big deal, bro. I do it without that. And better to use a Roblox assistant if you know. Inside the Roblox studio there is built-in AI which will help with that. But ChatGPT it's not the best solution for real because it takes info from everywhere, even from the wrong developer forum posts. Always I've tried that, bro. So no, not ChatGPT. Just speed, great. Changes the animation track speed of an animation. Positive. Playback speed. The animation is to be changed too. So 3 times faster it should be. Yeah. Maybe after playing. I don't know. Let's try. Yeah. I've got it. What's the problem? After playing, we need to do that. Why is he walking like he's like old man or something? Or gnome? Yeah, gnome. Like small steps. Okay, let's try 2 times maybe. Yeah, 3 times that's a lot. So just we need to put it after. Hi, hello. I mean, you can also just speed each frame. Like increasing, but I have fixed speed for now. Like it's not only if I press sprint. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've got it. What do you mean? Like, but I think each frame there is no need. Whoa, you're making progress. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Just let's speed each frame. Yeah, I've got it. After started animation, we can adjust only. Before that doesn't work. Let me do something. Task wait. Task spawn. I think. Oh action. Oh wait, no. That's great. Hi, hello. Yeah, yeah, after 2 seconds animations will be faster. Okay, not like so, probably. We can do like 0.5, like adjust speed 0.5 to from this to like 2, like so. Like we start with slowest and then we increase the speeds like so. Okay, it looks weird. Why did I actually count 2 seconds? No, this is just, for example, I've tried. I know how we do that. I know how we do that easier. Task. Local. Local time equals to 0. Repeat task wait. Time equals task plus equals task wait, and until time more or equals to 3, for example. Let's see. It's funny. The game is actually looking good. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So, okay. When we start with this one, but I want to start with no so slow animation. Let's make time 1 and maybe like 1 second only. Like 1 second we start. Yeah, like so. Like we start smooth and then we increase our animation. Let's see. We start slower, but we need for real. We need probably for this thing something like increasing speed, like in evade. So the longer you are running without stopping, the faster you're moving, like so, I think. Anyway, it's smoother than before. So yeah. And I don't like this animation. Of course, we'll remake that. We need more punch, like you need to feel how you move, because this is like, yo, bro, can I walk here? Like a gnome, little gnome is running from someone with little legs, something like so. But anyway, it looks better without arms, so I'm very glad that it's so. So guys, I for today that's all. We'll see tomorrow. So guys, thank you all who watched. Look at my uh, rain behind me. So guys, thank you all who was today, and we'll see you tomorrow, and we'll finish rest stuff, remake this animation and make other ones. And thank you all guys who watched. See you soon. Bye bye.